Ride with me, ride with me. Put your feelings aside, give that wild side a try. Let's ride, no one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride, let's ride. No, I'm not that girl, no one does it better. No,
Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force around again. He gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god! Could build a farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this? Get way! Are you serious? Town on dead.
right click. Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Oh, the priest go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Well, little bit of a surprise, eh? We got the Doubi Engine of Wonders semifinals here today. We were wondering when this competition will continue, and the answer is now. Pretty much at the same time with TP League, which is a little bit unfortunate, but since TP League is running for 6 more days and is only in the early stages of the playoffs, and this is the second last day of Doubi Engine of Wonders Cup. And Doubi Engine of Wonders Cup is also the higher decorated tournament. I decided that we do the Doubi Engine of Wonders Cup. Taker is taking care. Taker is streaming the TP League in half an hour, but we start here with this competition. Team 120 the top 2 team of the group stage, is facing Team Happy, who Sunday eliminated Team Lawliot with a 4-2. So lineup wise, Team 120 is 120 Focus and Remind versus Happy, Fortitude, and Elegant. It's a little earlier than expected, so please, ladies and gentlemen, spread the word. Just as we are spreading the word about the upcoming War 3 Champions Season 16 Finals. We are 12 days away from the last War 3 Champions Finals of the season, of the year, everybody. Here's the Matcherino, and as always, we need your support. We got an MVP already in Sir Kato with $150 donation. Nice. And as always, we got the profile pictures back. This time, the last time you can get these chibi profile pictures, Bloodmage, Potom, TC, and DK up for grabs, everybody. Last time, we got more than $3,000, and hopefully we'll be able to do this again. So this will be played December 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. Christmas coming a little bit early. And I just see that the text is wrong and still says season 15. That shall be fixed. And of course we got 2-2 back. We got FFA back as well. So you support a lot of players when supporting the War 3 Champions Finals. We are about to move on to the Doubi Ancient of Wonders Cup. Admin already sent me the lineup for the 2-2. That is Happy and Fortitude versus 120 and Focus. No real surprise there, I'd say. We gotta see if 120 is off racing once again or not. And then we go into the best of 3. King of the Hill, where we got Elegant and Remind seated already. Okay, now I got it. I was a little bit confused. And the first game is open already, but it's closed already. It was a join bug. Thank you, by the way, Vilcor52 with an overnight donation. Well, we're offline. Neo and Remo, your casting is better than anything. Please never stop. Many times you make me entertained, but sometimes during hard times I can really calm down while listening to you. Love you guys. Back to Warcraft forever. P.S. Rara Land broadcast was amazing. Straight to the heart, brother Vilcor. Also, thank you, Maxime7702. Thank you for the Prime. So we're waiting for our Chinese friends to start this again. And then we have some 2-2 action. Nice. There we go. Twisted Meadows as the opening map. Who's your favorite, everybody? You think Team Happy and alongside Fortitude and Elegant, they are starting a run from the quarterfinal into the grand final onto championship? Or will they be stopped here now? That's the question. 120 especially had an extraordinary group stage, was named the MVP of the group stage. And we got a 2-2 where I'm not sure I ever casted that, because it's starting now. Happy and Fortitude as human and undead. And 120 and Focus are going for their main races, Undead Orc. How will that pan out? Let's see. The start into the semi-final of the Doubi Ancient of Wonders Cup. Team Happy, represented by Happy, and Fortitude, those two are carrying the team, that's for sure, versus Team 120 and Team Focus. Who's in better shape today? Can 120 beat Happy? Can Focus threaten Happy? And what about Fortitude? Top 3 in the world right now. The ELO ranking, by the way, very, very even. The top 4, all 4 different races. And then you could say, well, Happy is an anomaly. Well, then if you take Happy out of the equation, Labyrinth is number 5, and that makes it one of each race again. So, upper left-hand side, Happy. Upper right-hand side, 40 with the DK Archmage combination, I assume. We'll get this confirmed in a bit. Focus on the bottom right-hand side with the Fascia. And 120 left-hand side. Focus and 40. 2 amazing 2-on-2 players. Some of the best in the world. Happy and 120 are supposed to be the carries, though, as the undead race oftentimes is in 2-on-2. So we have a Fiend build here. We got a Fiend build here. DK, confirmed. Scout Tower to be a little safer on Fortitude side. And Focus is the first to step out of the altar for the instant res.
A player's forces are under attack.
No lab creep. That would be almost suicidal for 40 with the Fascia so close to his main. But this looks like a good timing for now. Militia being used here though. Damage ends up on the Water Elemental. Focus if you steal this. Oh, that was hella close. More damage there. Wolves in the main as long as the Arcane Tower isn't up, but can't get the kill. And with that, it's just a little time that focuses by here. And of course, the 2 undeads will leave each other alone, first and foremost. Creep up, establish fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mercenary camp is of course a thankful location for Happy. Big XP, 120. Seems to be a bit slower and everything. Greater mana here as well. But on the flip side, the Archmage is hurt. And wait a minute. Fortitude. What was that? Wakey wakey. One more coil. Is a kill. Okay, that's how you catch up. Inexperience. Weird move. Something definitely didn't turn out right. Now we got Focus at the mercenary camp as well. He's being sniped by Happy. That's a coil, but undershooting a little bit. Fiend catching up, blocks himself. Grunt goes down. Scroll the beast confirmed. Fascia, Focus is getting surrounded here as well. No chance to get out, is there? He saves his first here with the town portal, but... okay, a little bit of a wonky start. Focus doesn't have a shop. Shadow Priest down. And Happy still hungry. That wasn't even the potion. Fascia is dead. Oh boy, what a disaster. What a total disaster. They follow this up with even more pressure. Level 2. It's is this still recoverable?
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know. Fascia down, Grunt down, 2 Grunts down, Shadow Priest down. Man, they got caught. They got caught good. Still continues with an early attack, but 1-0 in focus. They need a timing of a lifetime now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Solid items on the Farseer at least. Man, it all started off so well. Archmage dead. Levels were there. And now, 1-0 and focus. What will they be up against? Happy and 40 can do whatever they want, basically. Twisted is not that big in 2-on-2. So very hard to dodge your opponent. Happy is back. Of course, there's no reinforced defenses. Focus decision to skip the shop for the fast attack. There's a flaw in the strat. And Fiends are having a grand time. 1-0 home now. The burrow is already destroyed. Happy saves the Fiend. All on cost of a town portal. In the meantime, 40, he was behind a little bit in levels, catching up big time. What can possibly stop them? Focus is at 33 food and supply blocked. That'll be the first point. Well, the first map in a long match here. It's a best of 3 King of the Hill, as you know. So quite some time to catch up. 40 with Militia immediately arrives on tier 2 as well. Mountain King out. Happy creeping. At least some damage. 1-0 is here to fight. This won't be given up lightly. Where Team Lawlight and Team Lin were already eliminated. These two teams and Team Moon still in the competition. So whoever wins today ascends into the big grand final. Whenever that is. 1-0 buying time. This is not the role of the undead. It's supposed to be the other way around. Happy with the Dark Ranger. 1-0 TPs immediately. Gets a DR himself, so at least there's that. But yeah, if there were expansion plans, then good luck. I think Happy at 40. They're coming for the knockout punch. The Popo ready to arrest. And the levels are looking fine. The armies are looking fine. 10 food ahead, even more. And right when the Destro upgrade hits, still no reinforced defenses. If focus on 1-0 are not fighting, these burrows are made of paper and will fall in seconds. As you see, TC can't connect. He's blocked. Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god. They just can't get the melee units up front. Hail Mary now, onto the DK. Get out of my front yard, Lich. Catches a coil. The plan, after it required a lot of setup time, works. And they stay alive. Is there hope for 1-0 in focus?
A player's forces are under attack.
Two creeps for that at the same time. Happy level 4. Triple claw mantle gloves. Ha ha ha! That lit. Not that it's ultra important in one-on-one, but it's still a great help. But 1-0 in focus, they're making this expensive. Nicely anticipating the nuke. 1-0 on top of his game, I'd say. Which makes us very, very hopeful for later today, when, hopefully, this 1-0 was happy. Spellbreakers as blockers, Fiends, Priests behind, Destroyers in the air. This army comp is looking damn fine. Focus never had the chance to tech to tier 3. Stuck with 1 production building raiders. 40 is the first to break upkeep. Maybe that's a bit of a liability. And I feel trouble is brewing. 13 food ahead, is team happy. And no TP on Fortitude. Alright. No TP on 1-0 either. Happy and 40 in the middle of the map. Incredibly hard to get reinforcements. Focus checks it though. And we have that fight. This looks almost unwinnable. A big open fight. Out in the open on Twisted. Chain Lightning Lich already at 50%. Not level 3 on either of the Liches. Stomp is good. Good damage mitigation. But in the north, the Mountain King is catching up. Fascia in trouble. Not looking that great. DK. And there we go. Lich is following. No chance in hell. Happy saving the Destroyer too. Almost no losses. Almost no losses for that human undead team. GG 1-0 for Happy and Fortitude. The challengers making a splash. And also Leon is making a splash in my heart. Thank you for the raid, mate. 140 viewers. Welcome, everybody. We are casting the Doubi Engine Wonders Cup. That is a team competition with where we are in the semifinal. $17,000 on the line. Team Happy versus Team 1-0. And this starts well. This starts really well for Team Happy. 40 losing the Archmage earlier didn't really matter, because the revenge was brutal. Have a good Okay, I'm gonna have a good Alright, let me DPL and Doubi Engine of Wonders at the same time. Taker casts DPL. Pinned comment. Alright. Turtle Rock is next. I wonder if that small map will change a lot. Very, very, very painful game one. Takes championship mentality to recover from this. Otherwise, the challengers start with a 1-0 lead into the semifinal. Bottom side, 40 Happy. Top side, Focus 1-0. Any adjustments? I think it's fairly easy. Don't get wrecked in the early game. And then you're good. I'm having a hard time making a judgment. What's the best combo at the moment? TPL has postponed tomorrow's matches to the day after tomorrow for the Doubi Cup finals. So 4 best-of-5 matches on Thursday. Holy moly. Well, that is a freaking great week for Warcraft. Thank you, Silver's Flow, for the updates. So, any changes? I see an Archmage Farseer. No changes there. DK here. And DK there. Same setup. Both have faith in their abilities, especially 1-0 and focus. Easy to recover. Not easy to recover, easy to change things. Man, what a hot what a hot end of the year it is. TP League, Doubi Cup, a new TED Cup is coming as well. w3 Champions Finals. Qualifiers for the new German League. Sir Kato! My man! This guy tonight threw $150 at the w3 Champions Finals. That is nothing but amazing. Thank you, Kato. Little bit of a brawl. This is exactly where Focus wants to be. Harassing Happy, slowing Happy down. And 1-0 takes the one-on-one fight against Fortitude, where they might be favored. And Happy is under quite a bit of pressure. Look at this. Fiends hurt, both of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
And even a ritual dagger. Okay. Way better early game. Way, way, way better early game than what we've seen before. Fortitude being collapsed on. But solid retreat. Harassir continues. Happy, not level 2 just yet. And for Focus, there should be a proper warm-up for later. Eventually level 2, but Team 1-0 is falling back. This is their map. Where they feel most comfortable, apparently. After the picks and bans. Or after the bans. But man, Happy and 40. What a team this is. Top 1 and top 3 in the world. Forced into a town portal thanks to a good timing. As there's a little base push here as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
One kill there. That's level 3. And I like what I see, if you're a fan of long best of 2 series that go full distance. And everyone should be. Happy with the Scroll of the Beast, though. We're sharing the consumables. Focus finally able to tech gas well. We rely on Mountain King and TC, and we rely again on a base push versus Focus, but the TC is here, holding the fort. Oh, sweet timing by Fortitude though. Deliberately slowing down his own creeping to buy space for Happy and the red spot. And also delaying the statues. 40 is getting a lot done. Happy with the cloak. Not perfect for him, per se. But for the Mountain King it will be. Can they intercept this Archmage? Not even trying. Oh, Focus. There was a chance, wasn't there? And now he's on the receiving end. TC is incredibly hurt.
A player's forces are under attack.
First burrow down. Similar to what we've seen before. We have a town portal. So Happy is trying to do as much damage as possible and then retreat. Not getting caught off guard by that Nova. Of course not. So just like that,
Forces are under attack.
Happy and 40 in the lead again. Focus supply block. This is seriously not his day. The timings just work out too well. It's either Fortitude harassing or Focus or Happy harassing, and he's just not online. But okay, now 40 is getting caught at the red spot. And that's one of the biggest items on the map.
Player's forces are under attack.
They need an extraordinary fight. The levels aren't there yet. Put off cunning. Eh. Calm before the storm. No upgrades on Happy yet. 1-0 attack upgrade. 4-1-2-0. Big potion of mana and healing on the TC. That's also level 3. Focus the situation in this game is light years better than the one before. Destro upgrade and Fiends, another Ring of Regen. Is that the push? With the DR. 40 was retraining to Blizzard. 1-0 and Focus have 2 mana potions though. Not willing to go for the push. Oh, any chance for a Dark Ranger? She should be there soonish. And here's the Blizzard. Good luck. Clap, Blizzard combo by Fortitude. That is a lot of damage. No heal scroll on 1-0, but there is one on Focus. Needs it soon. The Fiends need to be repositioned as well. Mountain King behind enemy lines. Getting eviscerated. Is that the opener? Stomp a little premature. Maybe. Archmage got a carry in a pretty safe spot, I'd say. 1-0, not moving out of the Blizzard. Ow! Ouch! And it's getting even colder with Nova. Focus lost everything. One hero kill on their side, but does it really matter, I wonder? 1-0 has to be the carry, but the damage uptime of Fiends really isn't that great versus Blizzard. He's face tanking them. Never supposed to be that way. And the heal scrolls are all gone. Destro falling, guys. I think it's fairly safe to say who's gonna win this. Fastia on the menu, Lich on the menu. Uh-oh. Happy wins the mirror in the north against 1-0 as so often. And this is lights out. The coil misses. The Fastia hits the deck. And 40 and Happy proved to be one of the scariest 2-on-2 teams in this entire competition. 1-0 leaves the game. GG. 1-0 for Team Happy, for the challengers. And that was one-sided. That was incredibly one-sided. Both games were one-sided. Oh, Elegant. He's making bank here. And he's up next. The Knight of Mirror. Here is where the Ascension phase starts, or where the King of the Hill starts. Best of 3, King of the Hill in the Doubi Engine of Wonders Cup. Can Team 1-0 strike back, tie this up, or will Team Happy just walk away? It's down to Elegant, and it's down to Remind. We take a little break, and then we're back with the semifinal of the Doubi Engine of Wonders Cup.
Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but
We're back, everybody, after the 2-2 is done. We move on to the one-on-ones. 1-0 for Team Happy. One step closer to the grand final, where Team Moon is waiting. We got Elegant and Remind. Both relatively old school. In direct comparisons, it's 4-0. But also, they only played here in the Doubi Cup and then back at GCS 2017. We got Elegant on the left-hand side. We got Remind on the right-hand side. Elegant for Team Happy. Remind for Team 120. Scoring a point here would be quite amazing already to tie it up. But then, of course, you still have to beat Fortitude. You still have to beat Happy. So two very, very different styles of Night Elves here in this match. Elegant, everyone knows, ranged focus, lots of archers talents. Not very successful this tournament yet, but maybe the semifinals where he starts shining. Remind on the other side, very bear focused, late game focused. So if both stick to their styles, let's see. They should have anticipated this match, prepare for this match. And so far, it's a Demon Hunter opening. Nobody with Immolation, despite the Murloc camp here, which is very easy to take. But Mana Burn is helping, and we got the classic expansion play. But that was cancelled immediately. Elegant reading this game, techs up. Not an expansion player himself, so definitely challenging Remind to an unorthodox opener here on Echo Isles. Once again, this is best of 3. So whoever wins 2 maps scores a point for their team.
Players' forces are under attack.
And man, this is a lot of harass. What the?
A town is under siege.
No. Remind after quite some pressure. But he's dealing with it nicely. Drains some moon juice. Good saves though. Archer killed. Hunter's Hole coming. And that's exactly where you want to be. On the other side, Elegant.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ancient of Wonders in the middle. A classic push strat. Ooh. It's double Hunter's Hole. Remind. Is that on purpose?
A player's forces are under attack.
Probably not. Naga second, ultra pressure. Well, at least he's making sure one of the Hunter's Halls is coming up. Double Berserker up. The damage uptime for Remind is good. It's still nighttime as well. It's Demon Hunter. Good block by Elegant. And now everything is hurt. Is it working for once again? Everyone knew what Elegant is playing. But Remind, not up to the task. Here on Echo Owls, it seems. The last bit of healing, all the moon juice, dry, and Remind didn't see this push coming. Of course, invested into the 2 Hunters Halls. Those resources are missing somewhere else. Town portal gone. Mana burn. Here we go. We got a staff. Does he even need the staff? Town portal away. Alright. But that is a sick demonstration of force at the moment by Elegant. One of the hardest working people on War 3 Champions. And now the winds are coming. Thank you, Gabogab, for the sub. Thanks for the continuous awesome coverage of one of my favorite games. 33 months already. Awesome. Kirk22. I predict the Night Elf win. Keep up the stellar work, Neo. Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Your support means the world, guys. Thank you. So, Remind is 10 food down. His Naga's underleveled, his town portal is gone. Double heal potion on Elegant as well. Sees the push coming though, with an AP. And how do you break this AP if you're Elegant? Tier 3 is done. Expo coming up. Alright, taking a step back. This shop needs to be rebuilt for an orb. Incredibly tanky Demon Hunter on Elegant's side. Barely any items for Remind. He needs all his experience to bring this back. But on a good day, Remind is able to create some magic.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mountain Giants for Remind. Yeah, why not? They're amazing. Especially versus this unit composition. But Elegant is already attacking 2 bears. A unit that it's trying to avoid at all costs. It's hard to get a better early game than what Elegant had. Expo cancelled, Demon Hunter killed. If Remind brings this back, that's class. But Expo is almost up. Tier 3 is done. And it feels like Remind is still waiting for the push. It's not coming. Love that keep a third adjustment. Entangle and a great orb carry. Naga with triple claw, by the way.
A player's
Epos Kilburn, thank you for the 73-month resub. 6 years, 1 month and counting. Long, long, long time, my dude. Remind has arrived on tier 3 obviously as well. Vamp Aura, not bad. But he's down a hero. Elegant still needs time for his expo to pay off. And for the lures. Nice adaptation for Remind this far.
forces are under attack.
Can he break this? With 1 MG only? Expo didn't pay off at all. Chances are very slim, to be honest. But everything Elegant does feels a bit slow. Counter expansion Remind. Sweet little zap. Mountain Giants are supposed to counter Talons and Archers. Bears to counter Mountain Giants are on the way. Stalemate.
A player's forces are under attack.
Almost 1,000 gold on Remind. Double orb though. Double orb versus 0 orb. Yo, that's a cancel. Oh, it's a cancel if I ever saw one. And no chance for Remind to do anything, right? Yeah, I mean, this early game, incredibly hard to recover from. And Elegant's getting further and further away. Well, at least Remind is using the double Hunter's Hall now. Another X. That's Expo attempt number 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Remind has 1,000 gold. Needs to use it at some point. Bears are coming. No marksmanship. Always hurts my soul. Uh-oh. Cyclone on Berserker and Mountain Giant. Elegant is finally able to force a fight. And that is cancel number 4. Oh boy. Dark Ranger, good luck with that. With silence. Okay, a Hercules task for Remind. The backline is sweet. The Ancient of the Ancient Protector can finally use his boulders. But this is seemingly unwinnable. 2 MGs untouched. Elegant. Demon Hunter gets the TP away. Okay, Remind fighting. Lured his opponent into this choke. And it was winnable after all. And guess what? This expo wasn't cancelled either. Remind fighting. That MG transition turned out to be really good. An elegant, relentless. Killing a pig in anger for the rose later. Okay. Different angle. Remind still busy trying to get this expo up out of position this time. Won't be as easy. And Elegant was banking on that. Fairy Dragons as a transition. Why not? You have the wind anyway.
Players' forces are under attack.
And a little bit of a break. Huh. This is so much closer than it should be. But it's the hour before nighttime. Moon juice is empty. But in any regular world, Elegant is winning this map. Even though he had a tough time, or has a tough time closing this out, he's still to be considered the favorite. Shaving off more HP. Okay. The Dryad focus fire looking really good. Can he get rid of the redo, or will the bears be back in full force? Elegant needed that potion early. Full force onto that demon. There's no TP. Oh boy, Butterstaff. Oh, there's the TP. Lol. Fail caster. But Remind holds again. Elegant can't break Remind. And again we go into the base, don't we? And again, we go into the base. 3 times the charm. How do you maneuver now, Remind? If only he had an orb, man. If only he had an orb. Okay, that AP has to carry one more time. Bear down in a second. Should be at least, but the Reacher is running. Bear actually saved, but that's number one. Demon Hunter also crumbling down to 1/3. This is the moment that Elegant was waiting for the entire time. Only has to chew through these MGs. Not tasty. Very crunchy. But with fairies, it's absolutely doable. Level 5, great fight by Remind, but he's 20 food down in a mirror match on even basis. Yeah, that's impossible. LOL, Naga falls. Did he use a fork lightning? I don't know how he died. So Remind again, trying his best, but sometimes the best is not enough. All bears falling on both sides. Ay, that fairy dragon is amazing. The biggest graveyard in Azeroth. I mean, Remind holds again. But he's up against 3 bases soon. He lost his entire army. And he knows about this. Remind probably the best Knight of Mirror player in the history of this game. Gets the expo. Oh, ho, ho, but the Dark Ranger falls after the staff. Okay, that's a trade you take, I guess. It's still almost impossible. Elegant is also closer to Metamorph. He almost got a level on every single hero in comparison. And rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. It's daytime. This is the moon juice you gotta work with. No Dark Ranger. She was the orb carry. We got crows against fairies. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. Look at the damage. Maybe the first time I see a crow in the Knight of Mirror. Outside of a relocate. That AP finally fell. Is it all gonna be ogre now? 1 bear down, 2 bears down, 3 bears down. And that is game indeed. So far, Team Happy not dropping a single map here today. And that was, from start to finish, an elegant game. He had some issues closing it out. But in the end, it was never really threatened, right? Got the expansion early, got the Demon Hunter early. His talent push worked beautifully. Now it's the 1-0. Remind. Now on his map. Has to start the comeback. Pretty much right here, right now. You don't want to go down 0-3. So let's see. There was Remo was complaining about one rule in this tournament. I don't really know. We'll see when we're there. Because so far, this is looking like almost an all kill here of Team Happy. There is a chance for that, for sure. And then we move over to TP League and have more great Warcraft. Ooh, Reminder switching it up. Enough with the Demon Hunters. Enough with the Bears. We're going bottom now. On this map. Picking Tide Hunters against Elegant. Interesting. Elegant should be liking this due to this map being a push map. Mosta, thank you for the sub. 84 months, my dude. Keep the streak up. Keep it up. That is 7 years, right? That is 7 years. Holy shit. So what kind of bottom is Remind gonna be playing? A little bit of scouting here. Bottom instant harass. But Moonwell. No second engine of war just yet. Got the resources now. Is it mass commitment? Because if you... Yeah, it is. Because if you go single hunts into tech, that will be destroyed by Archer Talents, which is something that Elegant always goes for. But if that's getting cancelled... Oh, Elegant is buying a lot of time. If you want a mass and your production is getting cut in half, that's not a good sign. Stating the obvious, but... for you guys... it needs to be done. Oh, wow. That Moonwell is gonna be cancelled as well. This is not Remind's day today. At least level 2. Next central war coming up here, but Elegant is buying a lot of time. And this time, he's the one who has to set up the defense. Which is arguably a little harder, because he usually doesn't have a Hunter's Hall. He does now. Oh no! First your production's getting cut in half, then half your army dies to archers. Remind, pretty sloppy. But neither of these guys is the carry of the team, obviously. Trying to edge out a point here and there, trying to get your star players map control. That's their role.
A player's forces are under attack.
Entrance blocked, revealed immediately. But Remind is stuck on tier 1. Elegant with the Tinker. Okay, interesting pocket factory here, to be honest. And I like that super defensive AP by Remind. Will take time, but at least it's up. And that AP on Echo Owls played a big part on why I was alive for so long. So why not put your faith into the hands of an AP again?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's gonna be a tug of war. Nighttime almost over. Demon Hunter only level 2. But Tinker Clockworks will help no matter what. This time the Hunt micro looks a lot better. But that Tinker was a good choice. For now, at least. Oh, Naga. No staff. That's a lot of Moonwells used. But the archers, who are probably the main damage dealers, mostly intact. Another Hunt falling. Glaives are coming, but that AP goes down a lot faster than in game 1.
A player's force now under attack.
And the longer the game goes, the better it is for Elegant. He got the tech. Remind is all in. And this is not looking good at all.
Player's forces are under attack.
Reversed. Oh, the creeps are getting involved too. A little unfortunate. Even remotely close to level 3. It's Elegant's game to lose, that's for sure. Constant pressure on the glaives, I like that. There's not even any buildings to attack right now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Second AP killed. This is usually death to the push. But I mean, both games were more or less decided in the early game. Killing an Ancient of War and a Huntress early. That's, for a push strat, death. Again, one of these bases is a bloody mess. But that's fine now.
A player's forces are under attack.
But remind again, not giving up. He's closing the supply gap. Oh my god, these archers elegant! What the hell, dude? He just lost his entire army.
Player's forces are under attack.
But Remind is still tier 1. Dryads are coming. Dude, imagine a glaive like here. So good.
Under siege.
Tinker made it to the shop. Heal scroll looks necessary. But it's only these heroes, and one of them is hurt. Remind can definitely close it out here. New glaives, retreat into the shadow of the AP. And if Remind is not overcommitting, that's his game. Homing missile, AP. Oh, 9 supply about to drop here, but the hunt micro is getting a bit better. But March of the Ants, what is this game?
A player's forces are under attack.
This needs a heal scroll. Are they available? Elegant has no gold to steal that away to. Very little control in both armies. Now that Dryads are coming in, it's getting a little better for Elegant. No, don't. I was about to say, don't tell me. Would be fitting if he loses a Demon Hunter like that. A very low supply game.
A player's forces are under attack.
if you can get these Dryads out and put pressure on the Glaives, there's a way for Elegant to win this. Close it out, get the point for your team. Oh, but if the Glaives are alive and Remind is moving them nicely, then there shouldn't be a chance, really. Dryads are falling like flies. Remind barely losing anything. Again, a kingdom for a heal scroll, but he doesn't really care, I feel. Twice the supply. And no more healing outside of heal potions. The knockout is coming closer and closer. Plus level 3 aura. Yep, that is plus 37 damage per shot on the bottom. That's pretty good. Remind is bleeding. Oh, gets the level ups too. And both guys, not a friend of an early tap out, but there we go. Remind with the first map win of Team 120. With that push strat, he was right all along. That was the right call. And he got it. Okay, so Elegant. If you're not losing all your archers, I think you got this, mate. I think you do. So one map for the point. Since Team Happy already won the 2-2. It'd be incredibly important for Elegant to at least tie the score. Last Refuge is the map. Map picks and bans clearly against bears, I want to say. And here's the decider. Elegant versus Remind. Winner takes the point. For their team. Bottom left hand side, Elegant for Team Happy. Upper right hand side, Remind for Team 120. Is Remind gonna change anything up? Because Elegant is not changing it up. If he can, if there's a chance, he will be going for mass range talents. Crystal clear. And we go back to Double Demon Hunter. As I said, big styles clash between the two. One loves to go into the bear mirror. The other never goes into the bear mirror. And rinse and repeat, here we go. But we had Bear Mirror on map 1. Dude, are you for real?
Player's forces are under attack.
If you don't see the difference between a regular Bear Mirror and map 1, then I'm sorry, dude. You did see the talons, the crows, the mountain giants, the fairies, etc. Yeah, you did see that? Good. Ooh, what the hell? Sneaky elegant.
Forces are under attack.
Ancient of War in Remind's base. Buying time for the bottom right. Oh, when it finishes. This is taking a long time. Off of Remind on the map. Leading to a Demon Hunter advantage. No evasion though. It's always a little bit problematic.
Player's forces are
That was what, 30 seconds? Still a fast attack. But I guess on the cost of an archer. And of course the wisp.
town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Ay. Let's put it this way, this is not peak Warcraft for now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Angry Mind caught up in levels. With a better Demon Hunter build, he's going mass range as well. Fight him with his own weapons. And Elegant is the one with the Hunter's Hall.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, go. Smart positioning to deny Remind the opportunity to go for a Naga himself. It's an odd game, but alright. That's the downside of this Demon Hunter build. He's leveling faster, but he got almost no tankiness. Naga push prevented. Archer save Remind. Ah, no Archer save. Was about to say he's getting better. But not just yet. Oh, look at this sneaky Ancient of Wind at the bottom right. How many years are you casting Warcraft? Closing in on 16. Remind, looking strong here. Got a potion. That Berserker though survives on 3 HP. And it's all about the Demon Hunters. Moon Juice is empty. Elegant about to crumble. He saw this push coming. AP is up. Naga in trouble. Remind with the block. That's the second hero down. And these tier 2 buildings, they are not up. Elegant in shambles. Destroyed by his own strat. Lore down. Wind coming. Remind wasn't deterred by that AOW in the base. Not at all. This is basically Echo Isles reversed. Demon Hunter dies as well. And Remind The old legend. Facing elimination here. Turning the series on his head. Oh. What? Ah! Demon Hunter is right.
A player's forces are under attack.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter, and he knew. Elegant has nothing left. 15 food.
Is under siege.
And we're sieging the Tree of Eternity now. Ancient of Wind is producing. Alright. And the Demon Hunter is back on level 4 as well. Doesn't matter, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Last stand for Elegant.
Town is under siege.
But he has a Demon Hunter, he has an Orb and a Dream. Get Muddy in for control, love to see it. Yeah, Elegant, this might be a bit above your weight class here. Oh, Naga actually gets out.
Town is under siege.
But here's the double crowd control. Invo potion for 7 seconds, but how much damage can you realistically do? I mean, if you're in Happy's team, you don't want to be responsible for losing a point, but he is. Being down a map. Facing a 0-2 score. Remind does it. And takes home the series. No pretty Warcraft. But sometimes it has to be dirty if you want to get these points. Down to Team Happy now to decide who you throw into the ring. Is it going to be 40? Or is it the man himself? Remind did his job, got the score, got the point, ties it up. Making up for the loss in the 2-2. He will be the big underdog, obviously, in whatever match is coming up. But Team 1-0 is alive and kicking. We are also alive and kicking. Professional segue, everybody. In 10 days. No, is it 10 days? Around about 10 days, we have the War 3 Champions Finals. Season 16, $173 already. We got new profile pictures up for you to grab. If you want to represent the Blood Mage, the Potom, the TC, who's looking sick, by the way. And the DK. Feel free to help out. w3cfinals.backtowarcraft.com. Or on the chat, !W3cfinals. Last time we had a prize pool of $3,000 and we want to reach that again with your help. Sir Kato, already the MVP with $150. We need more. Oh yeah, we need more. We go into a little bit of a break, everybody, and then we'll know who the challenger for Remind is. Stay tuned.
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul.
Back to the Doubi Ancient of Wonders Cup, everybody! The semifinal is tied 1-1. The 2-2 goes to Team Happy. The first 1-1 goes to Team 1-2-0. And now the hero of the first 1-1 needs a little miracle. It is Remind up against Fortitude in yet another best of 3. The winner stays on, gets a point for their team. And here he is. Fortitude on Terraner stand. That's his map pick. Mountain King time. Third best player in the world. And Mountain King it is. Remind Warden. Not really known to be a sick Warden player. But he's got to show it here tonight. With the Warden, everything is possible always. If Remind scores a win here, that'd be extraordinary.
Players' forces are under attack.
Happy still used for last. That means that Focus or 1-2-0, if Remind falls, will have map advantage over Fortitude. Warden
Players' forces are under attack.
starts here on the right hand side with the green, since the Ancient of War is not at the mercenary camp. Mountain King starts off well with a regular creep, not interrupted, no wisp detonate, no pull. And hui, that's an early Phantom Knives. Well. Trying to catch up, trying to cross the map as fast as possible. Big invul, a little bit of mana. A lot of mana for the Warden, she likes that. Adds a lot of efficiency when using Moonwells. So both should be adamant to go for expansions, as is the nature of the matchup.
A player's forces are under attack.
+4. Passive playstyle, and it's no expansion, or at least no instant expansion. Maybe Remind just wanted to be a bit unpredictable, harder to read. That ain't working too well. Point of mana stealing amazing by Warden versus MK. And very conservative. Oh, Mountain King is here. Oh no! Hammer to the head, but blink dodge. Ends up on the Berserker instead. That's a kill. And 40. Yeah, his creep route is faster. Is better. And that's a double kill on the Mercs. That's how you level up as well. 3.3. Damage done. He's just hammering away, dude. Rough early for Remind.
Attack. A town is under siege.
At least he's saving some archers. But the Warden never made it to level 3. Mountain King is out of mana now. But that's Berserker, Shadow Priest, Wisp. Level 3 prevented. Hunter's Hall late. And all the Moon Juice drained. That's a lot of pros
Are under attack.
on the 40 side.
Town is under siege.
The Remind completely overwhelmed. His Expo got found too. Attack now. That's a cancel. Wow. 40 just demolishing. Holy moly. Gets level 3 by using a Fan of Knives level 1. But the game is 6 minutes old and Remind is still at 20 food. Expo up, tech started. And as I oftentimes say, Fortitude, one of the slower techers in the game. Usually
Players' forces are under attack.
always trying to be stable first. But okay, let the Warden games begin. Such skill, much impressed. Thank you for the sub, 11 month. Looking good. Just like this Fan of Knives looks good. Gets 3 kills, 4 kills, maybe even 5. But 40 doesn't care. He just stays here. This is my base now.
Under siege.
So it's Warden right click against MK Foot's Berserkers. Remind is not in a position to lose Moon Wheels here. Or Wisps. And Fan of Knives, as good as it is quite expensive.
A town is under siege.
Ooh.
A player's force.
Oi, 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 oi. No. Crazy how Remind, who would beat 99.9% of people casting or watching this match, would totally dumpster us. But Fortitude is forcing him to so many mistakes. Another shop attempt in the north.
A player's forces are under attack.
40 got that expo up, of course. 700 gold. Blood Mage coming. And Warden. Not as dominating as she's supposed to be. So what's left in the tank for Remind? Down a map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Down a map? No, down a base. Down in... No, was down in levels, not anymore. Tech is supposed to be even. But alright, Warden is getting level 4. Just 2 levels away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude, der General. Yeah. We're gonna get these tanks. Do what you enjoy, 40. You do you.
Under siege.
The warden right click damage is great, but that's not her best asset. Of course, it's the spells and the ult. But level 3 fan of knives, guys. It's been buffed by a lot. Can she terrorize the workers? Potion of mana and clarity. Oi. It's expensive. And tanks are coming. Remind still on 1 base. 40 food, 1 base. It's nothing. Anti-magic potion? Ooh, not available. In anticipation, we have a gyro here. But oi, that's a feast for the warden. Where's the fan? Wow, Stormbolt Siphon. No, this is the one thing that can't happen. But okay, 1 kill, 2 kills. Get him, bruh. This is so underwhelming. Oh my god. There was a lot more possible. No mana, no TP. Holy moly. It's only her right clicks. And there's a shop for potions. 40 set this up as best as possible, but I can't help but think that this should have been 7 peasants down in an instant. Not a warden to rule them all. That, again, as basically the entire day today, that game was decided in the early game. 40 staffing over with an MK. Disrupting creeping, delaying level 3. Getting the Berserker, getting the Shadow Priest. But of course, this has been enabled by Remind's slower creep route. As he went for expansion. Expansion into Merc Camp. That didn't cut it at all. But you gotta say, 40 recently smashed Moon. So he's pretty damn solid in this matchup, to be honest. He was where he was supposed to be. When he was supposed to be there. And Remind just can't follow. But in the first series, Remind was down a map as well. And then he started the turnaround. It's rough. And the odds are stacked against him. But never underestimate a WCG and BlizzCon champion. So there it is. Historically 6 to 7, but these stats might be a little skewed there. Top 3 in the world against top 22 in the world. This is what it looks like. So let's see. We're on Tidehunters. A lot smaller map. Should be an Archmage map. Let's see what 40 can do here. One of the best 40s we have ever seen. Not just because of the last map, obviously. Oh, Archmage. Against a neutral hero. Smells a little burned in here. What do you think? I guess Remind is going to warcraft-gym.com, looking up the Firelord build. A nice place to look up builds if you're playing yourself. There we go. Firelord, Beastmaster, Panda. That's the option. If you want to go super old school, Dark Ranger, but I think that's been figured out for a long time. Firelord is all the rage on this patch. Panda would be a late game alternative. Beastmaster would also be like a 2006 classic. Dude, the year 2006 is a grown-up now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Legally allowed to drive and drink. Soon. Next year. Soon. Firelord it is. And humans started to creep this lap in pretty much every matchup, so I like that. Instant pressure, but no losses. No losses.
A player's forces are under attack.
No level 2. He had to abandon this. But it feels like lava spawns are not getting enough hits. Hate Spark. That's a very 2004 name, isn't it?
A player's forces are under attack.
And is Hate Spark impressive? Is a spark ever impressive? It's kind of necessary to get a bigger fire burning, but a spark? Come on, dude. A spark isn't hurting anyone. That's a solid way to play the lava spawns. They need to split. It's such a snowball mechanic. Ironically, because it's lava. Okay, we're getting the levels. No soul burn or incinerate choice yet. Did the Firelord appear in the campaign? Can't remember him. He was added with a patch later on. Alongside the Tinker. And 40 does what a 40 does. Just an expansion. And remind us again on the timing. Hunter's Hall once more late. We have Incinerate now. Here we go.
Town is under
Ooh, greater mana for lots of water elementals. But Remind is hitting a sweet timing. Onto the Arcane Tower. There is another lava spawn ready. It's coming. Doubt that he has the hits to split, but soaking up damage. That Arcane Tower. Oh boy, he got it! Okay, Remind fighting. Not deterred from game 1 at all. But Archmage is level 3 and that's not an easy life now. Naga coming. Remind. With the combined force of the elements. But this is a level 2 water elemental now. Plus an Archmage that can hide. Plus very little damage. Where's the repair? 40. Not there. Nicely maneuvering the Footman into a position where the Incinerate AoE is not doing anything. Yeah, always does. I like that. Quick adjustments micro-wise by 40. And this is now stable. Firelord Naga, not necessarily a late game combo. And Fortitude, being the one with the water elementals, is on fire. The Shadow Melds, the Footman Micro. The only thing that didn't work well is like the Arcane Tower repair. But that's about it. And Firelord needs momentum, but there is no momentum. At least level 3. This spell is a long time away. Some solid shots, but we got defend up. Only Naga and Firelord can do something here. Yeah, this is a Footman falling here and there, but no real progress on one base. This time we're not aiming for tier 3. We got double rags, rifles up. But okay, Reju as well. Is the Firelord the carry that he's supposed to be? Not really. The level 3 Archmages. Shop goes down. Naga level 2, alright, gets at least the orb, which is incredibly important. Double Rex, double Sanctum, more control thanks to Naga. Damage is adding up quite nicely with Incinerate and Orb. So Remind survives, but that's not the sentence you want to hear after a skirmish against footies with bears. Yeah, guys, spam them emotes. Bring some life into this chat. Oh, first rifle getting caught. There it is. Is this Remind's last chance?
Players force.
He's getting quite some XP thanks to the water elementals. But the bear has been dealt with. No pressure on the economy. And soon they're slow. And there's not much you can do against it. The Reju is a lifesaver over and over. The Fire Lord is certainly working out better than the Warden before. Reju again, lol. But yeah, here's the Popo. Everything's bruised. And I feel like 40 has this entire series under control. Was there ever a moment where he was seriously threatened? I don't think so, because he's that damn good. Orb disappears, staff was on her. And that's a hold. That's what we experts call a hold. There's nothing left. Bear down. Dryad's about to pop. Oy, oy. Hiya. Rotating out these footmen. Oh, not the best position, but you know, it's only like what, 20, 30 damage now? And pop, deny. Well, once for sure, after this series, or after these past series, Remind is not a quitter. No, not an early quitter. Litor, thank you very much for the 68-month resub. Getting incredibly close to our 69. Ape. Yeah, the humans are looking fine here. 40 is looking fine. And that's then the lead for Team Happy. But alright, last stand. The Fork Lightning Incinerate is sweet. But he's just gunning down one bear after the next. It's hunting season, everybody. 20 food lead, solid Archmage. He could probably win this blind.
A player's forces are
Who won
under
in Remind vs Elegant? My dude. It's a King of the Hill format. And Remind is playing. Who do you think won?
player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude wants to go for tier 3. is on the way. Oh, with this little choke now, I'm not too sure if that's gonna do Remind any favors. That's a nice collection of fur after this game. In 40's home. They're everywhere. On the ground, at the walls. Maybe even on the ceiling. Boop. Every single fight, 40 is just smashing. Imagine Blizzard would introduce new heroes. Well, they wanted to buff a hero, and that's the Fire Lord, and they made it so incinerate bugs. So, can you imagine how buggy new heroes would be? I'd be scared of that. Let's be honest, guys, we're just waiting for the knockout punch. It's been decided for quite a bit. 40 takes the 2-0. Clean. So clean. So fresh. And Remind stood no chance. Obviously, Fortitude's top 3 world at the moment. And Remind clearly is not. So that's 40 with the second point for Team Happy. Where Elegant was struggling, 40 was there. So now Team 120 has to make a decision. Do they want to seed their captain in 120 to get map choice versus human? Or do they want to seed Focus? An old-time classic. 40 versus Focus. Who feels more comfortable? Who do you see? 120 with map advantage? Focus with map advantage? Save Focus for later? Have confidence in the Undead Mirror? Focus, focus. 40 is quite good against Undead. Alright. You guys are correct. Coach Chat has decided. And 120 is following. It is Focus. If Focus loses now, every upcoming match is match points. And you still got Happy on the bench. That's rough. But it's gonna be a hell of a match. Fortitude versus Focus. Focus, for the first time in forever, only the third best orc. Who's ahead of him? Soin? Yes. By 7 points. Lots of pressure. This is the semi-final already. It's all about the grand final. Obviously, that's the nature of a semi-final. This is $2,100 on the line. In this match alone. Plus, you got the chance to boost it even further in the grand final. Fortitude was looking incredible. But Focus has a streak. 2 wins versus 1. And Focus has map choice on map 1. The weight of the world on the shoulders of Focus. In the 2-on-2s, that didn't really look impressive. So we'll see. Fortitude upper left hand side for team happy. Focus trying to tie up the score again for team 1-0. Responding on Turtle Rock, same lane. And Focus feels comfortable again with Farseer Headhunters. Farseer had under pressure. And then Fortitude, usually a player who relies a lot on expansions. On tournaments, pretty much impossible. Focus Pocus trying to get some magic. Whoa! Expo at the red spot. Focus has the perfect read.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is gnarly. Oh, no last hit. That one goes to the creeps. That one goes to 40. That one goes to the creep. Oh, wait, was it? Farseer got something. But yo, if you wanted to expand here, good luck. That won't work. It was ambitious by 40. And that's more workers. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Ouch. That's level 2. It's chain lightning. There's no tower.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a game plan in shambles. Focus already taken. This was only a Farseer. Okay, Focus with an impressive start.
Forces are under attack.
And second try. But the gang's all here. A tele staff on the Farseer. Everything is a little bruised here, so that's not perfect. But the game is once again fairly one-sided after the early game, isn't it? Focus just can't overcommit. Creeps have woken up. But yeah, he's basically grinding at water elementals. And that is working decently-ish.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Fortitude is switching gears. Tech instead of expansion. 2 losses in quick succession for Focus. 40 fighting. It's another one, isn't it? Blocks himself a bit. Was there no way to retreat to the right-hand side? Radar Kodo Shaman TC.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude's so stubborn. I mean, he started this camp. Why not finishing? Especially when the reward is pretty big.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Focus lost a little bit of the mojo of the early harass, didn't he? No level 3. TC needs to creep. Tech is of course far ahead. Yeah, thankfully there's no expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Solid Scout, supply even. Focus with some big upgrades. And 40 with quite some lumber issues, eh? 700 gold, 50 lumber.
Are under attack.
That's not too great. And here's level 3. Yeah, you still need some upgrades, of course. Priest, Adept, etc. But this has been Fortitude's play against human for a long time. Harass the base at the beginning of tier 2. That wasn't possible.
A player's forces are
But
under
now
attack.
it is. Forces focus back to a degree. Mountain King can level. By the way, dearest War 3 Champions people, can you remove the automatic zoom reset? That would be great. So I can zoom out in big fights. That would be so fine. Oh, last hit. No. Not against the Stormbolt. Mountain King level 2, slowly but steady, getting online. It has to get out here. Only the scraps remaining. Did Focus get it with a shockwave? Yep. Sweet. Platin 89, 5-year resub. Next year, our Warcraft boy will go to primary school. Our Warcraft boy is a smart boy. He skipped kindergarten. Skipped the first grade. He's already multiplying. Thanks, mate. No, multiplying in math. Not, oh my god. No. Oh, what did I do? What did I say? It's your filthy mind! Oh, the chain lightning double snatch. Okay, there's no Stomp though. Little control outside of Ensnare in that fight. A Mountain King to carry it all. But Focus is looking fine for now. Needs to survive that MK. Here's Clap. A mana potion in the Wind of Mana stealing here. So no more water elementals, but it's of course down to the Mountain King. Not much clap. Supply is even, but I wonder where is Fortitude's supply? Oh, bit of baddest here, but focus is expanding. On the back of the turtle. Hello, Chainwave. Haven't seen you in a while, looking good. And there's a mana potion still. One base breakers. Hard to execute. Shockwave. And no saving for the Mountain King. The carry's dead. GG. 40 taps out immediately. And focus. This was what he had to do. His map choice. No veto possibilities for 40. He had to win this. And he did. He read 40 like a book. Got the red spot. Harass in. And then that was incredibly hard to recover from. Focus playing it well. But that was the most one-sided setup he could have gotten. Shout out to my man Nuhiro Masuda, helping me a lot with the w3 Champions finals that are coming up in a few days. A little bit of a roadblock focus here, eh? 40 came into this with all the momentum, winning the 2-on-2 without dropping a map. Winning the game against Remind without dropping a map, but Focus is a bit of a different beast. If Focus can close this out, this series is wide open again. Both have one player on the bench, and that's the team captains. So from a map where you can't possibly expand to a map where expansions are the norm. Human versus Orc on Terraner stand. I can't really recall seeing this. How do you even play this? Can you play Mountain King first? Is this Blade Master territory? I really don't know. Blade Master first was a good joke, wasn't it? Yeah, I'd say MK first could be incredibly powerful. There we go. Toxie, now I see you memeing, but you didn't answer my request. If w3 Champions could please remove the automatic zoom reset. Because sometimes fights are big, I want to zoom out. And finally Blizzard is offering that. But then, reset. Please, Toxie, pretty please. Just overhaul all maps. Where's the problem with that? Match points focus. Can't tie this up. Rush distance is gigantic on this map. Maybe next season. Lightning shield onto the Shadow Priest. Alright. Was probably supposed to come in a little earlier, but deny on the biggie! Focus! Ah! Yo, that hurts. And 40 with more strength, more HP, more levels. Ah!
A player's forces are under attack.
That camp was cursed from the start. Not gonna speak against that. But alright. Focus was, to a degree, contesting this expansion here. 40 looking for plan B. Here's level 2, finally. And of course, as is the nature of the matchup, fast attack for the orc. Uh-oh. What? Focus. This is... so far, quite a bad game. It's 40 from the get-go. Thumpty, thank you very much for the 28th month. Loving the stream as always. How's life been after Raraland? I had 1.5 days off since Raraland. One day, I slept for 20 hours. And the other day, I cleaned my flat and my garden. So yeah. Very relaxed times. So now there's Doubi Ancient of Wonders. There's TP League. We run the FFA. We organize the German League. It's called the Dach Inferno. You should sign up, everyone. If you're from Germany, Austria, or Switzerland, or hold citizenship of one of these countries. There's w3 Champions Finals to be organized. We're again working on a new overlay. We are revamping NA Lul. Is there more? Remo was sick, so I had to cast. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm not too sure though. It's a fucking lot, guys. It's so much. And then my sister is bothering me every freaking day. What do you want for Christmas, Dio? What do you want for Christmas? Can you finally send me your wish list for Christmas? I really need to get shopping for Christmas done. Jesus Christ, I got a game to save. Anyway, got a semi-final to cast. I want some peace? Yeah. Someone just dig a hole for me. So, after the denying the first creep and losing the town portal, 40 is brave enough to threaten focus even more. Boom, hammer to the head. That's a potion. And where, like, how is focus supposed to get to level 3-3? Neo, did you ever thought of buying the IP? Bro. I'm happy if I can pay rent, okay? Buying something from a $1 billion company. Hey, if you want to help me, check out backtowarcraft.com/support. Just saying. So the Mountain King is putting on a lot of pressure. Expo is up and running for a long time. How do you even follow this up with an Expo this early? Could go air, right?
A town is under siege.
Instant cancel. Thanks to a Zeppelin drop.
Players' forces are under
Gorgeous. Forty is back to playing close to flawless. After a little hiccup here and there on Turtle Rock. We all knew it was Turtle Rock, right? Oh my god. That was a sweet chain lightning though. Good splits by 40. And that's quite some losses. But it's also 1,500 gold in the bank. Oh! Cancels the staff. Whoopsie. And it's not mass air. Unfortunately. Sometimes it's kind of fun to see that. And MK. Oh, he wiggles through. TC didn't get in position. And the amount of pressure 40 is able to apply is crazy. No stomp again. But the Mountain King is the perfect solution to a laming orc, isn't he? Focus had to make sure that there's no Griffin Aviary.
A town is under siege.
This is a fun game so far. Not gonna pretend that Fortitude is not miles ahead. But Focus is a fighter. He might find a way.
Players' forces are under attack.
Archmage with the flute. Town portal. Mass rifles, mass caster. Oh no, it's only 3 production buildings. But 40 just spent 1,500 gold. Thank you, W. Liba, for the 38-month resub.
Attack.
Not even saying anything, just supporting. I like that. Leaves the ring on the ground. Never leave without protection, boys. And this is where the lame games begin. If 40 is not able to get a hold of Focus, and we just get chain wave and raider attacks, there's a chance. Of course, Focus is attacking without pillage. Town portal forced. 325 gone. It was alright, I would say. B2W alright. Our latest emoji. Focus pretty conservative with this mana. Could have spammed Chain Lightning, but Focus 40, he's not conservative at all. Getting the Popo, getting the casters of... Oh my god, there's no TP. Yo, that Great Hall is down. But there's also no TP on 40. Man, make it clap. Oh, there is a TP now. Let's pretend he just got it. And now we have a fight. Whoever wins this is probably gonna win the game. Chain wave into the back line, not reaching the casters though. Shredder for 40 is putting on an incredible amount of damage. Raiders are falling in seconds. One of the win, kinda nice to control the Mountain King. Chain wave arriving on the backline now, finally. But Focus, where's your army? You need army, but there's also no gold. Clap in the back, gets another kill, probably 2. One breaker is still in the valley. And it's not much damage towards the Great Hall outside of the Shredder. Mass AoE, mass damage, level 4. But everything else is falling. Everything else is falling. It was nice to look at, but it wasn't successful. Fortitude ties it up. And now both are on match points. And the pressure is then again on Focus. If 40 wins this, 1-0 has to win against Fortitude and Happy back to back. That is number 1 and 3 in the ELO ranking. Tough. But yeah, that... Again, man, that's... I'm sorry if I repeat myself, but that game was decided very early. When Focus denied the Magi, he was far behind. Far behind. So yeah, good luck, Focus. If I'm not mistaken, this is then the neutral map. Or Focus's pick again. And of course, very, very map dependent. Concealed. Ooh, 40 had this crazy tower push on Concealed, didn't he? Not sure if you still... Or if he feels that you're forced to do it. Don't think so. Our game is starting. The decision in game 4. It's either Team Happy with a 3-1 or Focus gets the 2-2. Usually Focus doesn't deal too well with pressure. Focus doesn't have to change much. Wait, what the hell? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got a $100 donation towards the w3 Champions Finals from Elmar Kakaka. That is pretty damn sick, dude. Not even saying a word. No, just ... Alright, man. Thank you, guys. Elma Kakaka and Sir Kato so far. MVP. Wow! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this Chemico playing? MK first on Concealed. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. That's quite sick. Thank you very much, TZ Rush, for the 3 months. Wow. Okay. Is this Mountain King into mass air? Is he seriously delusional enough to go Mountain King expansion. This is brave, 40. This is brave.
Players' forces are under attack.
Focus, not rushing across, probably knowing the way his opponent is playing, rather not going for the lap, which is harassable. Thori0403 or Tore 0403. Thank you very much for the sub. Or danke vielmals für das Abo.
Players' forces are under attack.
Depends on where you're from. If you're playing one base, you really don't want to lose workers. He's still on one base. What the hell? Big last hit. Goes to 40. This one as well, eh? Yep. Slows focus down quite a bit. But it's still tier 1 base and focus is in a prime position to harass this.
A player's forces are under attack.
3, 6, 8 peasants. Focus. You gotta be here. Wolves were scouting, poison damage spreading, and a bit of purge. We got chain lightning for some kills. This is big, big, big damage on Fortitude. This is risky. If it works, it's grand. And so far, the defense looking fine. This is looking very fine. That's level 3. That's another claw. Is this 0 peasants dead? With the chain lightning, and he kills one himself. Okay, now things are spiraling out of control. That's 3. And there's another chain lightning, but not enough.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huge investment by Fortitude. Gets a grunt. What the? What? Elmar KKK not only throwing $100 to the w3 Champions Finals, he's also throwing $100 at me, dude. I hope you can hear my smile over the stream. Elmar KKK, MVP of the day. So far uncontested. That's pretty freaking damn sick, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Town is under siege.
Speaking of MVP, this Mountain King, absolute MVP. Look at this push. On the back of an expansion, canceling the totem. Wolves are harassing, but Arcane Tower is up. You don't have to worry about it. He kills the totem. He has something against Tauren, doesn't he? Kills the totem, gets the bolt out, gets the surround. And you really don't want to lose that cow early on. This is gnarly. Team 120 in deep trouble. Yay, Sue. Thank you for the sub as well, my dude. My dude. Focus, trying to elevate the pressure, but... Oh, 40, did you want to take a bath at night? I'm not too sure that's possible. It's turning daytime. Yep. So that's problematic, because there's no shop. Finally. After like 1 1/3 maps, something's going right for Focus again. He's just waiting for the chain lightning, isn't he? Love the headhunter splits. There's a lot of units to kill here. If he can hold on for a little bit longer. TC is coming. Mountain King right hand side. But as I said, the shop was cancelled here. Was it too greedy? Was it too greedy? MK has a TP. With the stomp, he gets killed! Oh no! All of a sudden, things are looking tremendous for Focus. There's still more wolves. There's still more chain lightning. Without a hero, for what it is, Fortitude is doing some tremendous damage. And that Expo is still not broken. But that was a hell of a push. But Focus lost a lot. As well. Oh, not having the shop. The greed of not building the shop. The attack was good before in Focus's base. It was the lack of recovery that hurt him. 22 food. Tavern revive. Clarity running. He was banking on the fact that Focus has wave. But there was no waves. And we got pillage now, so Focus is getting more and more rich. Oh wow. Seeing this win condition. Maybe it was a little bit of, you know, desperation. Maybe. But now, Focus takes the W. Ties up the match. 2-2. And elegant, as well as happy, as well as Fortitude, have been eliminated. So it's happy versus Focus, and 1-2-0 is also still there. This game turned from Focus is losing his tech buildings and the hero to he's losing the game. We're in for a wild ride, everybody. Oh boy! Oh, there. You see that? Another dono, dude? The hell is up today? Globetrotsky, $75. Thanks for all your hard work in keeping this alive. Never change, Neo. Ka-ching, boys. Ka-ching. First, El Makakaka. Now Globetrotsky. Feels good. Feels good. Thank you guys so much. This is incredibly helpful to fuel our mission. And I know Christmas around the corner. You got other things to worry about. It feels good. Feels good. So, tiny little break, because my coffee is empty. And that is unacceptable. And then we got Focus versus Happy. See you in a bit. We're back, everybody. This is Team Happy versus Team 120, the semifinal of the Doubi Ancient of Wonders Cup. Team Happy, the man himself with Fortitude, won the 2-2. Then Remind defeated Elegant to tie it up. Fortitude smashed Remind to get the lead again. Then Focus got rid of 40 for the tie. And now, Happy versus Focus. We've seen this at Rara Land, and it was very one-sided. Happy is the favorite always. And look at the results. He definitely is the favorite here. 2-0 in TP League, 2-0 at Rara Land, 3-1 at the Weekly Cup at Rara Land. So this is where Focus has to shine. Imagine he's getting the win now. We got another 20 bucks towards the w3 Champions Finals. That's coming from Globetrotsky. Day 1 after the announcement, and we're closing in on $300, everybody. Mwah. Definitely some MVPs here. Much love to all of you. Focus is not switching anything. This is Fascia Headhunter territory. Happy's pick Tidehunters.
Forces are under attack.
Takes care of the Acolyte. And Happy, ruthless aggression with the Ghoul build. We've seen 120 experimenting with the Tet Fiends. No. That's why he's in the lower bracket in TP League now. So all the orcs except Fly go back to Fascia Headhunter. Happy almost lost the series yesterday versus Fly. Shouldn't that have been a sign to go Blade Master again? Apparently not. Additional XP with the Acolyte dead. Happy feels incredibly comfortable. Knows that Focus is busy in the north, claims the shop. Ultra effective. TP sold into Circlet. That is, of course, not only is he probably the best player this game has ever seen, he's always selling the town portal. Always getting the jump start. No one else does it. And one would wonder why.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creep's woken up. Wow, Happy investing into Circlet and Claw. Is Headhunter hunting time with a couple more coils. Chain Lightning gets the Murloc, but with the investment of quite a bit of mana. Dude, there's 3 more coils plus the Clarity. But the experience so far is going to Focus. Even brave enough to go for the marketplace. Oh, Happy's coming. Didn't get it though. Not even the grunt. Alrighty, went of mana stealing. Could be used. Otherwise, the grunt is definitely falling. But Focus, here's a coil. Went of mana stealing for Chain Lightning? No, only on level 1. Wow, that is there's such a quick expansion. He knows that Happy needs some time to recover. Even the replenishment potion was cancelled. So, Grunt down. Happy level 3. Wolves harassing. Thinking, you must be going for a dagger, right? Let me cancel that. And Happy has to stay passive for now. DK healing now, though. 4 now. It's still a long time where you can play the level 2 wolf advantage. Items on the ground, but also Coil Nova up. Interesting to see that Happy's not going Dark Ranger. Too fragile of a game state. No deny. Happy washed. And he got it confirmed now. You can't be contained in your main. Double claws, circlet slippers though on the ledge. Absolute beast.
Town is under siege.
Shadowhunter out. More control. This is not the untouchable Emperor yet. And damage is rising. We have a chain lightning, but also quite a few more coils. If you slow down the Lich, or just drain mana, those are wins. Army held in the back. Don't want to be Coil Nova early. This expo is up at the 7-minute 30 mark. For an Orc expansion. That's so fast.
A player's forces are under attack.
A great game for focus, but we all know that you need a little bit more. You can't make mistakes. You need the perfect games against DK. Buying time. It's all about buying time. This is a nice last hit. Only tier 2 orc, of course. Supply numbers, they lie a little bit. And Happy. Wow. Distracting on the left-hand side. Pushing with ghouls and the Dark Ranger. I don't think Focus sees this coming. Starts the green. Basically no levels on the Shadowhunter so far. Not a single kill? Really? Shadowhunter though, can't heal himself, he's dead. Farseer all on his own. Coil Nova, game over? Or is there another shot? The tier 3 timing push by Happy doesn't really care about expansions or early games. As long as he gets the tier 3 up, that's a double kill for him. Focus at 52 food, but no heroes. What a strike a genius by Happy. Still holdable. The damage output of Wyvern is sick. And that was the last coil. So how much can Focus do? Shadowhunter is back. And where's the healing? The statue is trying his darnest in the back. With the Wyvern being more and more hurt. Oh, Hex coming in. Sick the spell. Needs to reach one more time, but he can't. Is he seriously escaping again without losing anything? Well, not anything. Would be a bit exaggerated, but... almost all ghouls are gone. The double kill was important, but didn't really lead to any magnificent levels. 3.8, 1.7. Orc so strong now, they can win without heroes. Can they? Fastia bench 30 seconds. And Happy's attack is rolling again. Lionhorn. Great to have armor on Wyvern. Clock is ticking. 12 seconds till Fastia. Needs to act. No reinforced defenses. No spikes. But also no anti-air for the bats to be up. Wyvern are here. Massive Nova, of course. Trying to get the connection. Nova should be on cooldown, is it? Oh, this looks like a little bit of an inefficient bat movement. Hunting down the Destro out of the fight. Hex can be used at all time, except if the Shadow Hunter is dead. Silence can't heal. Coil lining it up. Silence lasts forever. Woo! Shadow Hunter safe. Fastia back. But this push ain't over. Somehow Happy. Oh, the focus! No! You had the mana. There was no cooldown. And he's losing the Shadow Hunter just like that. Oh, massive mistake. Coil saves the hero again. That was so unnecessary. Focus getting the jitters here. Getting too close to victory after that early game. He wants this Lich, the Foggy Syndrome. But you should know Happy better. He always finds a way. There's a big mana potion. Huge investment. But that's another save. Double level 3. The man is just invincible. Fastia's gonna die. A dozen Lich saves. And that is heartbreaking. I gotta say, this feels like a bit of a throw. Early game domination. Expo up at 730. Wyvern damage above the critical mass. And then both heroes die. And then the Shadow Hunter. With the big mistake, with the big escape. Just to walk into another coil. When he has the mana for a heal wave. Hurts to see this. Hurts to see this. Happy 1-0. Great saves, of course. Don't have to talk about that. Over and over and over again. Sometimes Happy's opponent gets stubborn, frustrated. Next up is Terran Stand. Focus, this is his map choice. Still has the chance to turn it all around. And a rare matchup. Happy hates Terran Stand with a passion. When I was organizing the show match versus Lin, he said, do whatever. Put on any map pool you want. I don't care. But I don't play Terran Stand. So let's check it out. Norwegian Whale, I'll make sure to include Terranos for the next show match. Did you just announce a new show match, Norwegian Whale? Dreadlord first versus Orc. Can you believe it? Against human. We can definitely see it. Against Orc. A Dreadlord versus Orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sleep. Expo. Fascia by Focus. Please don't deny. Please don't deny. Please. Oi, oi, oi. This was a little lucky, wasn't it? Wand of Mana Stealing versus a Dreadlord is basically rendering him useless early on. And we cracked the 300, by the way. Nice. Focus should be aware of what's up. Should have scouted this.
A player's forces are under attack.
He got summons to use against the expansion. And of course the fast attack. Focus clearly trying to achieve level 3. And there it starts. But Happy's mana management, as always, impeccable. So there is a lot of sleep to use. Also, Carrion Swarm against Headhunters might work out. Against Air, it's gonna be fantastic later on. The Shadow... I wanted to deny it a little too early.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's all about contesting an expansion. It's all about denying level 3 for as long as possible while getting level 3 yourself. That did cost the Shadow Priest. That did cost the Berserker. On very little cost, to be honest, for Happy himself. The new movement speed, guys. The new Dreadlord movement speed. Can barely see him anymore. We call him the Flash now.
The town is under siege.
And that's a Dreadlord. No TP, far away. And a follow-up Firelord. We got Fascia Headhunters Firelord versus Dreadlord Fast Expansion. In one of the highest paying tournaments of the year. Yep. Walker 3 2023, everybody. Focus can't get surrounded. This push needs to stay alive. And the lava spawns, they need to split. Ghouls are falling rapidly. But Expo is up for now. Double summoned. Focus is kinda all in. Follows this up with towers at the main to cut off reinforcements. It's only tier 1. But happy with the ghoul split.
Town is under siege.
New wolf soon. Is 1 tower enough? Because he won't get up 3. Oh, lava spawn about to split. That's level 3. The crypt is getting wrecked. No doubt about that. Definitely a chance to revive it somewhere. 2 ghouls about to fall. Close to level 2 here. And the first tower is up. We should go back to 1.26. Yeah. You'd never see this in 1.26. Happy this Dreadlord. Was it the right call? So far it doesn't look like it. Ghouls under attack, lots of pressure. Lava spawn ready soon. Here's the level up. Ooh, Hadouken! Happy 700 gold.
Forces are under attack.
But almost nothing else. Wolferaz takes out the Acolytes. Focus on top of his game. Fastia headhunter tower push. And the siege continues. A shop for heal self would be enormous. This expo is useless. Happy is going for mercs, but what does it do? Adds a lot of meat to this army. But no more mana. Happy spent 600, 700 gold. Shop only at 2/3. Muddy bites the dust first, as so often. Oh, 2 kills. 2 kills for Happy in quick succession. 3.5. 3 kills, actually. Oh, focus. Are you getting wrecked by mercs here? Carrion swarm one more time, but now there's no mana no more. Mana potion available. And Happy leaves the game. Focus does it with mass summons against Dreadlord fast expansion. The demo was coming. And this is 1-1 now. This means the team Happy is almost out of players now. If Happy loses this one, it's an all kill. No, you know what I'm saying. There's no players left in the King of the Hill format. What happens then? What do the rules say? Silver's Flow. You know it. Do you know it? Usually you know everything. If Happy falls, is Team Happy out? Is Team Focus having match points now? I think so. There'll be no players left. I agree. So, if there's no odd rule that we are not aware of, Team 120 is on match points. Who would have thought? Focus can close it out. Back-to-back wins over Fortitude and Happy. We're back to DK, but we stick with the Fascia. There's still... Oh, thank you Zimmerling for the sub! There's still room for variation, and you see it right there. Fascia, Warmill, fastest tech in the world. It's supposed to be mass air then. Happy taking a more defensive stance. And the Fascia is already here. Every bit of damage is important. On ghouls to force coils, on the DK to maybe force the ritual dagger. Focus's main priority, of course, not getting surrounded. That's death. So far, nothing. There we go. Happy gets all the kills for now. And level 2 unlocked. Not even that much damage on him. They'll be playing the ace match. It's similar to day 1. Now that's different. Because on day 1 we didn't know that the 2 and 2 is a point. And it was basically the other way around. Some experience here, that was a skeleton. Oh, Happy's committing quite a bit. On the way to level 3. So far, everything's very standard. Wolves stay behind. Happy finds the perfect moment to right click. Double B straight TC. Focus himself. Invested pretty much nothing in terms of HP. And Acolyte has perfect vision of what's to come. 2.3 only. If Focus steals one single creep, he delays level 3 by a lot. Nope. Here come the wolves. Just something. Happy is making double sure. Or it doesn't even invest the coil. And focus attention. Shifting a little. Yeah. Happy never comes too early. Of course not.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wyvern on the horizon. TC out. But it's time to creep for Focus now. With level 3 you can contest pretty much every camp as long as there's mana, as you can see here. This is a pure Wyvern build without the walkers.
A player's forces are under attack. attack.
Happy is not allowing anything. And another kill. Ooh, Emperor's Wrath, everybody. If you don't delay level 2 or 3, that's problematic. If you then put a claw on top and a big mana potion on top, that's even more problematic. Great Ring of the Archmage, too. Potato69, thank you for the sub. I'm just here for chat salt. Expo was rather obvious. Thank you, Ruby! Ruby! For the 11-month resub. Holy moly, what the hell is going on now? $25 by Mr. Sleep 7. Thanks for another great year of Warcraft to Neo and the team. Happy holidays. It's not even December yet. I take it, and I wish you long, extended, joyous holidays, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Sleep. Maybe you go into hibernation. If your name is Mr. Sleep. I guess so, right? Okay, good night. See you next year. And thank you so much. Focus trying to zone Happy out, but the levels are abysmal. He barely got level 2, using his spells to escape. And Happy knows Focus's win condition is this. So let's destroy this. And Happy will have the time. Yeah, Great Hall dead. It's just more lames. That's what it's about. Focus still has a TP, trying to do as much damage as possible. Coil Nova on the Raider. Oh no. Happy has Mercy or something. Town Portal traded. Echo harassed to a degree, but there was backup. Ghouls are all gone though, but does it really matter? You got the Frenzy, you got the Destroyers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Trying to build another Great Hall. 2-3 bats up. That's a cancel. Yep. No armor upgrades. For bats to be inefficient, you need armor upgrades. Coil? No. Nova on an illusion? I guess. Instant retreat when the bats were showing. But... okay, there is a TP on Happy. Don't go for the Lich again. Detonate was decent-ish. Stomp is huge. No Chain Lightning, I guess. DK trying to force him into that town portal. Not without losing the Vibrant, the Destro. Oh my god. He was saved. Yes, of course he saves it. Did anyone expect anything else? That wasn't even the big mana. Happy as a supply lead. Focus working on towers, but not on a base.
A player's forces
There was also bats detonated. Alchemist time. Alchemist and go. Dark Ranger and go. Okay. Focus not having the levels is bad. Is really bad. The timing on the tower, dude. Ghouls are disposable. Happy still with the coil. He feels the rhythm now. Oh yeah, and he's dancing on focus. Dancing on the grave of the TC. No shot without the cow. Every spell is a kill. Every plan was ruined. Happy doing happy things. No Fire Lord, no competition, I'd say. And then it comes down to the match of the captains. Of Happy and 1-2-0 for the grand final.
A player's forces are under attack.
And to be honest, that's how it's meant to be, isn't it? Bat connection was sweet. Happy sleeping for a second. Okay, maybe Focus is getting something done here. Creeps still involved, but now, oh boy. Once he turned around and once he had his attention on the screen and not at the box of Oreos, that was game. Focus, sick effort. I feel like this game was very one-sided and not really thinking about that too much, but Tidehunters. Tidehunters was Focus's game and he threw it away, unfortunately. And that could have been the grand final for Team 1-2-0. But, you know, to get into a good position against Happy and then to defeat Happy, there's two very different pairs of shoes. So the series continues to go back and forth. And this is the decider now. It's not even match points for Team 1-2-0 anymore. If 1-2-0 defeats Happy, the series is tied again at a 3-3. And then we get the tiebreaker in a best of one. That's where it's at. Thank you, Jabba, for the donation towards the w3 Champions Finals. Appreciate that. Neo lick you. But we have a game to cast. Happy 1-2-0. The team captains gotta do it now. Oh, shit, dude. Another dono, really? You know, sometimes there's a month when we don't get a single dono. And today, it's number 4, I think. Potato 69, $50. What's Twitch chat's go-to drink? Balance wine. New drink idea for the next Rara Land, perhaps. LOL, that's amazing. Appreciate it. $1 by Sabra. Neo, have you ever watched movie Matrix? Main hero has the same name as you. Can you imagine? What a coincidence. And he's a hero as well, eh? Hawaiian Ryan, thank you for the Prime sub. Feels good. Feels good. I like the balance wine joke, everybody. This is a good day. This is a very good day. But is it a good day to be on Team 1-2-0? Moon and his team is waiting in the grand final. Happy left-hand side on Echo Isles. 1-2-0's map choice. Just rejoined the community, so glad it's still going strong. Trying my best, dude. We get the classic opener between the two best undeads on the planet. Happy with Lich Ghoul's aggression, 1-2-0.
Under attack.
With DK Tet Fiend's longevity. Holy shit, we got another dono. We got another dono here, everybody. 20 bucks, but you're deadbeat dead. Just saying nothing. Just giving me the tip. It's alright, guys. It's alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That is extraordinary. That's how successful streamers must feel. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. So, happy Nova Ghouls Surround. Name of the game for the early game. For 1-2-0 for the longest time is just survival. Once he's at tier 3, then he gets destroyers and then he washes these ghouls away. This has worked in the past, even though it looks at best mediocre for the majority of the game. Happy is just rushing into the haunted gold mine. There's coils. And so far, this is looking all... Oh, I was about to say alright, but I heavily caster cursed him. 1-2-0 needs to get the kills. Lich at 50%. Has no TP. Oh, he's slowed. Happy. This Lich is dead. Who needs to creep when you can kill off your opponent? But what about this economy?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's alright. Tech lead by 1-0, obviously. And the main problem for him is lumber. Well, we're still chasing. We got another dono, J Celerex, and another one. And you know what? On top of the another one, we get another one by the Crestfallen. €5. So how are we starting a dono train? Hug your parents, drink water, hail Satan, and be a nice bloke, everyone. Bloke is a fantastic word. Thank you very much. Lich is back. So are the ghouls. The pressure is not stopping. Appreciate you all. 250 by Fatman. A cup of coffee donation. Black coffee or latte? You know, if I feel fancy, latte with caramel syrup on top. Regular day, as black as it gets. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Player's forces are under attack.
Lich level 2 and 1-0 steals the creep. That is, I don't want to say unheard of, but very, very rare. Blocks himself. No one picks up the tome. Lich is in trouble again. Nova exchange. There is a TP. Lich. Oh, Frostborn Hungers. Are you kidding me? 1-0. Just walks it off with that level 2 HP bonus. How are you riding so fast? With balls this big, the poor horse gotta carry a lot of weight. Can tell you that much. A sick early game for 1-0. Lich back again. Third time. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lumber was still low, so second Necropolis. 1-0, get a little bit of heal here. Tier 2 almost done. More creeping. Steals the cheese from the bread, the happiest breakfast. That's his first camp the entire game, and he's level 3. But you know it. This game is not over. We're diving for the slaughterhouse. That's another huge win for 120. He was behind in tech, and now he's ahead. Plus the slaughterhouse. Happy was spending so much gold onto revives. But now 120 gotta be careful. Fiend on the menu. Number 1 down. Lich though forces another coil. The DK adds a lot of stability, and 120 might just be throwing this game away. Another coil. Where is the TP? When is the TP? Ooh, that's expensive. And another surround. Uh-oh. This is, I hope, calculated. Because Happy doesn't tech. Still doesn't tech. That was so expensive. That was super expensive. But again, the milestone for 120 is tier 3 destroyers.
Players' forces are under attack.
Fiends are a nice add-on. Lich is not 3. He's half a tech behind. In a matchup, we're supposed to have the fast attack. It was a slap in the face. But alright.
Players' forces are under attack.
120 needs... He doesn't have the ziggurat for the tier 3 hero! Oh, 120!
A player's
Build it!
forces are under attack.
Oh, not like this. He can't even morph a destroyer.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ooh, only now. Oh, he's losing track. Happy's charging up. What does he need? Destroyers? Because his opponent plays ghouls, and destroyer is the ultra hard counter to ghouls. Has the damage type that does more damage to ghouls. Ghouls can't attack destroyers. And also destroyers dispel skeletons. A mistake that can not happen on this level. No silence on 120's side. Two Destros up though. Happy's ghouls will evaporate. And then it's down to the heroes. 120 is deliberately not playing Dark Ranger. He morphed the Destros instead of a Dark Ranger, and now good luck. Ghouls are flooding the Fiend backline. Where is the Destroyer focus? It's not where it's supposed to be. The Fiend kiting is not on point just yet. But if you take out the ghouls, Lich in trouble. Uh-oh! Coil last second, stays in the fight. Destros carrying. Web only on one side, and that's 120's side, of course. Oh, but the Fiends are falling so quickly. And welcome to the Destro Mirror. Level 3. Happy. There's another nuke. Silence on the DK. Can't coil right now. No mana. Turns around. Another fiend falling. My god. If he reaches, but there's no spells no more. Coil up. Coil up. Gets it. Frost armor by 1-0 also, I guess, questionable. But he kills the destroyer. I'm sweating so hard I might dehydrate soon. But 1-0 ends up this fight with 50 food. And Happy continues to build ghouls. Zero is such a madman with his no Dark Ranger play. Niverden, thank you very much for the 14 month. I'm just in time for the Destro Wars. Eventually 1-0 wins the fight. What does he do with it? Everything here was on a knife's edge. The heroes, the fiend numbers, everything. People said 1-0 is washed. He can't compete with Happy no more. But you know, he just took care of real life a little bit. Got engaged, a little bit of honeymoon, and now he's back. For now. Subi mask on Happy. Pretty good. Tanky DK on 1-0. Close to level 5, dude. Insane. More tankiness on the DK. Naga. More burst. And more control. This Naga could disappear in seconds. Happy with 2 slaughterhousey. Happy's greatest asset among them all is micro. Dark Ranger makes that harder. And 1-0 always says, Happy got the micro, I got the strategies. Is late expansion, Naga no DR, the strategy. Happy's expecting this. Devour magic. There was a level up, level 4. The recent investment by 1-0, it was all stones, no bones. No TP. Double invul, 1 heal scroll. Ultra tanky Naga. This might be the fight. The Destros missing the first moments of the fight. Orb of Annihilation standing true to the name. Fiends safe for now. But 2 of them are gone. Not fighting on Blight. Hero focus it is. Coil misses. Here's the control with the Frost Arrow, but can't really reach. Oh boy. Happy ties up the supply. Keeps the DK in the back. Naga on a silver platter. She's dead. Big drop in damage. Happy got the supply lead. We are still so far away. Lynch! The coil misses again. 1-0. Double hero kill. And DK to save his tournament game, his team. What were the destroyers doing on the left-hand side? Missed the Q. What a sick fight for Happy. And what a throw by 1-0. This Expo didn't mind much. Lich back. Happy double slaughterhouse Destro bust working out. Timings, everybody. Timings. That was the perfect one. Three coils in a row missed.
Players' forces are under attack.
Not even an invo potion forced. There's some people in chat blaming it solely on ping. People that are here every single day. If you're here every single day, you should know that for a year, we got a thing called ping equalizer. The conditions are exactly the same for both players. And usually everything is played on Chinese North. One player just had the sickest timing possible and the other wasn't ready.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's it. Thank you, Buttcrumbs, for the gifted sub. B2W buddy. And another gifted sub. That's the way I like it. One to zero's given up, doesn't he? And another gifted sub by buddy. Here we go. Holiday season, eh? Thank you, mate. Another Destro save. One to zero's game plan is mine out. Bank as much gold as humanly possible.
A player's
Put it all into one army.
attack.
And try to win the game from there. That's maybe the only chance. There's no DK. There's no coil. There's nothing that can save 1-0. Because Happy knows you got no army. I got everything. Good luck, my friend. But this is unwinnable. Lich dead. 1-0. Kills Happy's Lich 2 times in the early game. Wins the fight, the first one. Is 3,000 resources ahead in value. And the winner is Happy. Double Slaughterhouse, everybody. Double Slaughterhouse Destro Bust. You can blame 1-0 for this. No Dark Ranger, questionable. Forgotten Ziggurat, questionable. Missed coils, not allowed. And then there's one player who punishes every single mistake you do and wins the game. The situation is very clear now. If Happy is winning one more map, we get Team Happy versus Team Moon in the grand final. One to 0 has to win 2 maps in a row to force an ace match, which is likely going to be 1-0 versus Happy again. So let's just assume he has to win 3 maps in a row. That's rough. This, if you're happy, this feels good. Finals tomorrow. This is not impossible. 1-0 has been in these shoes before. Big championships were decided in exactly this scenario. But this is a gigantic task for 1-0. The first match of the 2 on this patch, Happy as the lead. Next map, Last Refuge. By the way, dear people at Blizzard Entertainment, dear janitor in charge of balance, if you think that a mirror match where both players are playing a unit that can't attack each other, and the counter to that is a unit that dies to Nova in a second, is a good idea. It's not a good idea. And if you think, why does this happen? It is because you made destroyers able to devour anti-magic shell. And you called it a bug fix. Revert. Revert. Wonder Brown, much love, dude. 32 months of a sub. Hope you're doing fine. Stay strong. Whew. We stick to the guns. DK Ted Fiends. Lich Ghoul's aggression. So far we didn't mention it yet, but Happy's shop control was also better. This time though, no instant aggression. We're playing this game once again that nobody really understands, but 1-0 himself. Contesting early creeps with coil against Nova. It is an impossible task. Nova is always faster. Nova has no projectile speed. Nova gets the kill. And that is level 2. But 1-0 has been doing this for 1.5 years. And so there is a reason.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two more coils with Dark Ritual. It is buying time, but this is very scary. Oh, feels like this harass is over. Lich is free to do whatever he wants.
A player's forces are under attack.
Illusion Fiend. So, with the DK being ultra low and having the 0 experience I think it's safe to say that this early game is not nearly as good for 1-0 as the previous one. And Happy can be oppressive. And he loves to be oppressive. He's level 3. Being 1.3 levels ahead. I'm leaning not too far out the window by saying Team Happy has 1.5 lakhs in the grand final.
A player's forces are
But
under attack.
silver lining, everybody. 1-0 has a fast attack. Oh, Team 1-0, you will think back to this game on Echo Owls, to the focus game on Tidehunters. There were options.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sick Nova. Which is creating an absurd amount of space. But not only is the tech ahead, for 1-0, the slaughterhouse is a lot wait. Did Happy cancel the slaughterhouse? Oh, he didn't build one yet. Fiend is dead though. But yo, this is late. But Lich didn't even really start creeping yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's definitely a timing for 1-0 in this. Somewhere. Phew, this looks desperate. This looks desperate. But we got a statue. Would be a classic Happy arrival Nova Steel. Let's grow the beast. Ouch. Ouch. There's no timing without the DK. Happy's control is unparalleled. Tier 3 done. Happy with the sacrificial pit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Ooh, rune bracers. Alright, is this the timing? With the help of Hike. What? He's sniping the rat spot with the Lich nearby. This is not good. He got it though. Uh-oh, but at what cost? Lich. Oh, survives last second and the reward is the unholy aura. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta take risks apparently. Happy knows exactly what's up. There's gotta be some more creeping. And that has to be done at the bottom. 1-0, of course. Sold the Unholy Aura for a heal scroll. Not the worst trade. What now? Devotion. Kinda good. Happy aiming for the next red spot. Imagine a creep check now. But 1-0 missing the Q. Wood of Cunning. Nice for the Lich. Or Dark Ranger, whatever you prefer. This would have been perfect. 1-0 got 3 heroes. That is the upside of not playing a third hero. The downside is you don't have silence, you don't have Black Arrow, and Happy retreats without losses from that red spot. 1-0 is just a minute too late. Second Slaughterhouse one more time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Uh-oh, Lich getting caught. One more nuke to the grand final, Happy. There is no TP. There's no way out. There's no Lich no more. The damage dealer is gone and all hope is gone. I think hope died when the heroes died on Echo Owls, because from here on out, it's A-click territory. GG. Happy carries his team to victory. When Fortitude failed, Happy took the win over Focus. And Happy takes a clear win over 1-2-0 in their first encounter on this patch. The results at the moment, the results 4-2. The carry does the carry thing. It's gonna be incredibly hard to beat Happy tomorrow. That's for sure. But not impossible, as we've seen before. Team Moon was the best in the regular season. 3-1, a map score of +10, unparalleled to anyone else. So tomorrow, it's Happy, 40 and Elegant versus Moon, Kaho, and Soen. That is, for all players, $4,200 guaranteed. But if you win tomorrow, you can put $1,000 for every player on top. Team 1-2-0 leaves with $2,100 total. And Team Happy from the quarterfinal, eliminating Team Lawlight, eliminating Team 1-2-0. Will they win 3 matches back to back? Moon, Cow, and Soen are there to stop them. They are in tremendous shape, all of them. And they got a day to prepare. That's pretty damn sick. Elegant Kaching. Yeah, TPL is still going on. Probably on the last map or one of the last maps. I know that Taker is playing. There's unfortunately no replays available and no clean feeds. Or no recorded clean feeds. So TPL is taking a break tomorrow. We have the grand final of the Ancient of Wonders Cup tomorrow for the $7,000. So I'm going to rate you over to Taker. We continue our coverage of TPL the day after tomorrow. And I thank you very, very, very much for tuning in and for the support. Like today, so many donos. Started with Elma Kakaka, Globetrotsky, Mr. Sleep, Potato, Sabra, Your Dead Beat Dead, J Celerex, The Crestfallen, Fatman, Fat Man Twice. Not Fat Man Scoop, but Fat Man Twice. Goes a long way, everybody. Keeps the ship afloat. So have fun with Taika. Send some love. And we'll be back tomorrow with the grand final of Doubi Ancient Wonders Cup. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.